Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, good whatever the case may be. Welcome to my stream. I'm Zero One, and thank you for joining me. Today we are resuming our playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, and we're gonna finally have to go to the Shadow Cursed Lands because I'm pretty much out of other places to go. So I have to stop procrastinating and deal with the fear and the death and everything else that is the Shadow Cursed Lands. And I'm dreading it because, well, in my off-stream game, I'm not doing too well there. I've been dreading going back to that game because I'm not doing well there. I got into the area and I got through one little battle to introduce you to some characters, and on two occasions I've either saved them or watched them die, and then myself, regardless, died. So I'm dreading this. This may be 4 hours of me literally dying over and over and over again. So I don't know what to do, and I guess we're going to figure it out together. So, without any further ado, let's hop on in the game. Yeah, imagine going in there. Some people have all the guts. Not me. Alright, so we're a little further on than we were last week, because I went on and did some more looting at the Rosie Morin Monastery. And, yeah, I know he does. And also came back to camp for a nice long rest. I swapped Lae'zel out for Gale, and that's about all we've done, so we're not too much further on. So let's poke Gale in the face. Indeed. Poke, poke. Poke, poke. Pick your nose. Poke, poke. Alright, class features. What class features? Oh, a 4th level a spell slot unlocked. Yay. And 2 new spells. I will not be nice to him. I don't have to, and I don't want to. Alright, what use is a 4th level spell slot if you don't have any 4th level spells? That did say 4th level spell. Yeah, level 4 spell slot unlocked. I don't have any 4th level spells, apparently. So, yay. Why not tap the spells button? What the? What spells button? This? Because that would be smart. And I have proven myself not to be smart. Wall of Fire is a classic. Greater invisibility. This is tempting. Cast invisibility on my character, which is at least partially a rogue, and then they gain advantage and can backstab to their heart's content, because invisibility will not break during an attack. Vampire's Black Tentacles. Dimension Door is a classic. Conjure Minor Elemental. Confusion. I'm already confused. Banishment. Yeah, I don't like you anymore. Go to another dimension. Was it a permanent version? Is that what's going on? Ice Storm. Otoluk's Resilient Sphere. Ultaluk also has a nice spell called Fire and Ice, at least under 2nd edition. I loved that spell. You conjure 2 spheres, one of fire, one of ice, and they can go about targeting whoever you want, and if someone gets hit by both, they take even more damage. It is quite epic. Ooh. Phantasmal Killer. I haven't played with that in a long while. Polymorph should let you choose more than just sheep in terms of what you turn them into. Theoretically, any spell can be made permanent. Yeah, but cheap. I agree, but I don't know. Wall of Fire is a classic. I don't know. I think I will go with Phantasmal Killer. And Ice Storm. That is true. That is true. But I'm going this way. Alright. Let's see what he can learn. So he can eat up all my money. Gale. Eater of both magic items and money. Oh no! For spring. Watch my money deplete rapidly. What's this one? Ah, that sucked. Couldn't even do anything about that. Jeez. Alright, so we're learning Dimension Door anyway, just for 200 gold. What's this one? Misty Step. Waterfall. What spell is this? False Life. Yeah. Hello, nerdy. Oh, Knights. Nice. You changed your name, huh? Yeah, I've been doing this for the last few weeks. Ever since Twitch decided to allow affiliates and partners to actually stream on more than one platform simultaneously. Okay, what spell is this? Animate Dead. So, it hasn't been long, but... Aha. Hasn't been long, but it's been an effort. An effort to actually get more viewers on both platforms. Flaming Sphere. Thanks, Gale. I'm already down about 1,000 gold. Raven Feeblement. Nice, thank you very much. Tech Thoughts. Color Spray. Sea Spring, I'm not neglecting Gale. You might be able to create one. In fact, I would recommend it. All my VODs obviously are there. It doesn't hurt anything in any event. Blur. Ray of Sickness. Okay. What spell is this? Haste. Haste is fun. Learn that, learn that, learn that. Precious form. Ah, okay. Okay, cool. I have to go and follow that too. I'm using Restream.io to stream to YouTube, Kick, Facebook, and Twitch, all simultaneously. That way I only have to worry about bandwidth for one, and effort from my computer for one. And Restream takes care of all the other nasty details. Okay, Gail. That's been about $2 grand. I think you've learned enough, especially since you don't travel with me very often. Alright, beer. There. Do you feel nice and powerful, Gail? Alright. As for me... not that. Inventory. Do I have the Ring of Light on? Yeah, okay. Check my messages. Why do I have to check my messages? Alright, I responded. Alright, let's get out of here. First, let's quick save. Still at the monastery, still, physically. Though, did go outside and back out through here. Not for any particular reason, but why not? What is all this movement? No, I'm using XSplit Broadcaster to be precise. I just found it to be a little more professional overall, and a little more feature-rich. Although, obviously, everybody else, or largely everybody else, uses OBS, and that seems to be the preference of the streaming community in general. I feel like I missed some of the books. And so I'm going to run and take a quick look upstairs.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! The thunder forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
Yeah, well, I don't like being in charge either, Spring, so there. Your puppy, you're in charge. Alright, I know there weren't any books in here, but this is also a shortcut to the other room. Am I? Are you saying that simply because, well, you don't want to be in charge, and so I obviously do it better? Is that the sneaky reason? Come on, the lot of you, come on. I'm not gonna diddle and wait for you.
Something good here, I hope.
Seems to me that there was, were books in here, too. Gale, Shadowheart, would you like to join me? Yeah, I know, but when I'm in charge, I lose my valuable and very rare time off.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Aha! You teleported.
Have to keep pushing.
You two, join us. That was a weak jump, Gale. Very weak. But I admire you for at least finding an area that I didn't know you can jump to, so well done. It is definitely an acquired taste, in my opinion. It's a little more complex, but it feels better to me. And some things seem a little more straightforward to me as well. Like, when trying to specify a destination for your stream to go to, whether it's Twitch, Restream, YouTube, or whatever, you have to kind of dig into the bowels of OBS to actually change that. But with XSplit, it's kind of right there. It's a little menu right at the top. It says broadcast, and you can then choose one of the targeted platforms that you already have installed, or install a plugin to support a particular platform, and you can customize it from there. So it's kind of easy to find. Am I looking for books? Oh, the books I'm looking for. The books that were in here. The various Lathander books. But looks like I did get them. So I thought there were like 6 or so. But I got the 2 that were up here and the 2 that were downstairs, so I'm assuming I got them all. Also, I'm procrastinating, so there's that too. Yeah. I paid for the lifetime license, but you can check it out, I think, for free, and of course it'll have limited features, but I think it's worthwhile personally. Shadowheart, are you going to join us?
Next.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yeah, if you're going to have to constantly wait for people to catch up.
Two.
Okay. I was thinking there was like 6 for some reason.
Let me at it.
At least things have stayed interesting. Very well.
Thanks, Garlock. I'll take it from here. Oh, yeah, the skillies. Where were those? Oh, I know where they are. Loot! Will be added to my loot and sold. That's fair. Spring was reminding me to go back to the blighted village, and so that's what we'll do real quick. There were some skeletons I skipped over previously that I just didn't see any reason to fight. So we'll go take care of those real quick. Okay. Go to bed. It is a fun game, in my opinion.
Till of Lakith. Has our queen
I mean,
sent a
I've
knight
spent
to slay me with
at
his own
least
blade?
20-something hours,
Informality,
probably
child.
longer, in it,
Does
and
Distill
still
Kithrak
have not
not
gotten
command your respect?
thoroughly
Your blade speaks
past the
for
first
you, Kithrak.
act.
You've come for blood.
Child of Gith, I've not come to kill you. I've come to aid you.
Maybe. It wouldn't surprise me if it went on
Don't
sale,
trust
but by
him.
the same token, I don't know. Given Steam's
Skaketh Kir
proclivity
Gith
to do
My blade rests.
sales around Black Friday,
Mother Gith
and everybody
compels you
else
to
for that
listen.
matter, I wouldn't doubt that it will be on sale on Friday.
Because I know who you are. And I know about the Astral Prism. Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise. And I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Lakith's demise. Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
No, I'll listen. I did see a book in the creche suggesting that Voss might be a traitor, so...
I'm asking for your help. And your trust. I've heard word from Kresh Yulik. You are infected. Yet the one in the prism has chosen you. Protects you with their power. The prism's tenant alone has the power to end Vlakith's tyranny. I've sought their freedom for eons.
It's
When the prism
Orpheus.
went missing, I feared the worst.
I'm betting right now
Instead,
it's Orpheus.
You've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone
Yeah,
who I believe can
I think
provide
so.
it. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a tap room called Shares's Caress.
I'm doing alright.
That is where we decide the fate of my people.
Hope you're doing well, too.
Izel, together we will break our chains and be Vlakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, Still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel. Every last one. There is no purification, no ascension.
Amazing. Every word
The
you just
Zayt
said
Isk does
is
not
wrong.
purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness.
That's still down the road.
You flood me with this.
We need
this
money.
heresy.
That's the short of it.
I will hear no more of it.
We also need to seriously think about where we're going to get married and the timing and all that. She looks perplexed.
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words.
Probably not. It'll
fought
probably
her
be a little one.
battles, yet she
Probably
names
just the
me
most important
Sherlock.
family members on both sides.
Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light.
That sounds like a
Take
proposal.
this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle or slip away.
Got it.
I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust.
I'm glad you're
Keep
feeling
the
better.
astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
If you feel up to it later, do. I highly encourage it. But I encourage that for everybody who wants to. Yay! Bionic detector. What does it look like? Get it. Alright. Well. Let's go talk. I don't want to talk. I want to go kill things.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
But clearly, Lae'zel wants to talk.
I didn't expect Lae'zel to turn on the Lich Queen so readily. Wonders never cease.
Uh-huh. I still haven't watched that game, or played it. I'm curious about it, but at the same time, I'm cautious of it. That's good to know.
Vlaakith Kosivim Chrath Crashhead. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem.
Would you say it's like 10 to 12 hours or
Forsake
something like
one
that?
protocol and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith and be the blood and meat which sates
That's
her
entirely
dragons.
possible. And given
If
the
Force speaks
firestorm
true,
around
if ascension
J.K.
is a
Rowling,
lie, if tadpole
I
purification
believe
is
that
a
very
fairy
much.
tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me. I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or
Okay.
me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and
I think
Vlaakith
that's the biggest
consumes the
biggest
Ascended
thing
to
and the
gain
most
power,
important thing. Making sure the game runs smoothly
no
and
destroyer.
very well,
I am
regardless of the
mere
length.
livestock,
I've had some
bred to
really
be
great
harvested and
experiences in really
devoured.
short games,
Every Githyanki is a slave with a
and
singular purpose.
I wouldn't deny
Not to
that.
cull
There's a
the
game
Gith,
called
not to
Contrast
prevent their
by
grand design,
a
but
game
to
studio
raise Vlaakith to
that was bought
true
by
godhood.
Microsoft, Compulsion Studios or Compulsion Games. I loved Contrast. It was a little buggy here and there, but it was so interesting and fun. Only about 2.5 hours, really.
I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism.
It is.
Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right.
The
Yes.
character that
I
Lae'zel
tend
is
to
talking about,
think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Chares's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until
Vlaakith,
then,
right
be
there.
vigilant.
Vlaakith
eyes
is
are
the
upon us.
Githyanki goddess. Or at least one of them.
I'll give it a shot.
Ah, Lae'zel. Can we please have a nice, peaceful rest tonight, please? Not that we needed it, because we had already gone to sleep. Or done a long rest a little bit ago, so. Alright. Back to traveling. Where are we going to come out? Will we be at the Blighted Village? Sounds like it. That is good to know. I wonder if they're going to patch it out.
Breathe deep and move.
Because that has to be kind of a mistake, but at the same time not. I hope not, too. No. Came all this way to deal with some skeletons. These are the last things before Act 2. So I may want to drag this out a little. Only one? Come on. This guy isn't going to be any competition for all of us. Okay. What did you do to cause all of them to burst out simultaneously? Because if this is all there's going to be to this fight, it's not that big a deal.
What's inside?
Scroll of Summon Quasit. Here, Gale. I hadn't even noticed these potions over here before. The Nut Buster. A charming little rock. The word Nut Buster has been scraped into it with a claw. Friend. What is friend? Friend is a skull. Eyebrows, horns, and rosy cheeks have been drawn upon the skull, and a number of bodily fluids. Ew. Poo scraper. Ew. Again. It's a dagger, but ew. Beckoned and revolting, the abyss is not the worst place this has been. Well, looks like the skeletons left home. Teach it to Gale quick? Why? You want to see him running around with a Quasit? Gale, you're breaking my wallet, man. Can we just cast it? Where is it anyway? Cheeky Quasit. Yes, it is a ritual spell, so... I don't know how to cast ritual spells, but... Spring! How do you cast ritual spells? Hey, kitty.
No one stopped me yet.
Are you
Light
going to
on
go
my
over here
feet.
and open this? You actually have to prepare it? That defeats the purpose of a prepared spell. Or rather, a ritual spell. I pay no service to the gods, but by some blessing this village believes me and my apprentice to be simple healers. My tattoos are hidden, my red robes locked away, and my lab secured. I have not heard the word Fae since we arrived, and only my apprentice knows me as Ilin Toth. This place is not ideal for my research, but I can never return home, not the way I escaped. I'd be put to death, with worse to follow. The work here is simple and allows me to continue my research at night, but progress is slow. Reanimation seems easy, but restoring life, that prize eludes me. The tome contains the magic I need, but it fights me at every step, as does my apprentice. At least my familiar has made it easy to secure bodies without raising suspicion. This will take time. Will the Zulkirs find me before I can bring her back? I cannot say. But if they do come for me, they'll have to face the guardians I've raised. Guardians? What guardians? There are no guardians here. Oh yeah. Red Wizard of Fae. Well, this fight was a little disappointing. I was expecting something a little more threatening. Because I've seen Spring fight multiple skeletons in there. And so, I don't know why I only got the one. Oh yeah. Or at least it could be. I don't know if you saw the Dungeons & Dragons movie from earlier this year, Honor Among Thieves. It was a great movie, and it featured red wizards. The things I do for spring.
I applaud your taste.
Oh, shut up. All right. Goodbye, witch boat.
Oh, shit-piddling toe-rag! Never summon shovel, never feed shovel, now call shovel!
You recognize the tiny fiend, a quasit. Wicked creatures, often used as familiars.
It's one of our favorite movies of the year.
Wait, you're not Illy? My master, tall, skinny, prick with ears. So
I have ears.
you're Shovel's master now. Fine.
Yes, this is Shovel.
Master Illy calls me Shovel. Don't like it? Change it. Don't care.
Do I go with fork or basket? It is. Fork or basket? Your choice. Let's make it official. I don't know if you can just vote through chat or not, or if there's just an overlay, but that's available on the website. But give it a shot. See if you can vote here. I'm going to take a look myself. Yeah. Boo. Doesn't work. It should work. We should bother Larian about that. It appeared for a second. Alright. Let's go with fork.
Ugh! Forks! Make the feast slow! Less tearing, less blood! But fine. I am fork. So, what first, Master? Gutting locals? Raising the dead? Making them walk? Making them scream?
Tickling the fancies. I am Groot. Some light pillage, maybe some murder
More
later.
fun than Illy. Illy's so busy. Only cares about the book. Book this, book that. Oh! Good with tongue. Good at cutting them out, too. Tell you secret.
Sure.
Illy weak. Illy never finish book. But Master can do it. Read book, conquer book. Yes.
No. We are not going down that road.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I know, right? Well, hang on.
Seek and you shall find me.
Make sure I don't have to have that. Undo that. And... Ooh. Color spray, featherfall, protection for good. And evil? Evil and good. Let's go back to Witch Bolt. Yeah, it's the Necromantic book, and Astarion currently has it.
Let's get going.
Alright. We're off. I guess to the Underdark. That'll be the traditional way. Room forward. There we go. Our cat has issues. When she's not sleeping on one of the dining room chairs, or in her little carrier box, or by the back door, she sleeps in what was the dog's bed. Yeah, Astarion definitely does not need nice things. And he shall never get nice things from me. Other than that book. And I can't say that's very nice. Should I give Gale the scary necromantic book?
Let's see.
No, I'm not going to hug Gale. And he already talked to Elminster last week, so... Or was it 2 weeks ago? One or the other. He got the talk while you were sleeping, I think. So I don't think we'll see Elminster again. Unless, you know, Elminster just genuinely enjoys our company. Which wouldn't surprise me too much. Oh yeah.
We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful.
What's hiding here?
I meant lockpick, thank you.
With a flick of the wrist.
Oh. Yeah, I'll take that, and especially that, and a couple of those. Spring has always had a dog growing up, apparently. So she's told me many times. And when her last puppy passed, it was a couple years before she, more or less, or that we went without having a pet in her life. And she was getting depressed and asked for a kitty. So we got the cat, Roxy. Turns out Roxy prefers me to her. I didn't want a cat. I didn't want any pets. I was happy without pets. But like I said, Roxy prefers me. She comes and jumps on me no matter what I'm doing, gets in my way, attacks me. With love, mind you, but still. I'm the one that she goes after.
My hands on everything.
And so every now and then she'll run in, literally attack Spring's feet. Run up, tap them real quick, and dash off. Especially when she's been hiding on a chair or something. And so, considering that she wouldn't really stay with and cuddle Spring. We went on and got another
Its glow
pet.
now snuffed out.
Got our dog, Violet. Violet definitely prefers her to me, which is good. Inspect the lantern in more detail. I'll take that. And I'll take that. Nice.
You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic.
She is a Cocker Spaniel. We're not sure if it's American or British, but we suspect American.
Used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
All right. Torch. Send a Karlak.
good looking.
Hey, what's up? Alright, so you have a torch now. Everybody needs to have a torch. I think I have more back in camp. Wall of stone. Gale, you'll be learning that in a moment. Darkness. I have been given the crucial task to clear the entrance to Grimforge for future expeditions. True soul near will follow once the entrance is cleared. As I make my way to the entrance, I can't help but feel excitement. What might we find here? What that Ketheric created so long ago, now sealed by the curse. Grimforge could hold untold treasures for the Absolute's uses. I will continue to explore and document my findings. The entrance is currently blocked by vines and rubble, quite cursed. Explosives ought to do the job, though I'm not as experienced in such matters as I wish to be. I set up the explosives with care, though I admit I'm almost afraid to detonate them. There's no telling what power these cursed vines hold, what might lie inside, or whether I've even set things up correctly. Absolute, protect me. And clearly you did not set it up correctly because you're dead! Near smells. Alright, quick run back to camp, because I didn't think about torches before. And I'm pretty sure I have some in here. Open. Or did I fail to pick them up? I failed to pick them up. Well, the only two people who matter anyway have them, so we'll be fine. But maybe there's some boxes with torches around here. That's the interesting thing about camp. It does sometimes have useful things here in the various baskets and... Yeah, there's some mugwort. And places all over the place. Well, things. Trunks.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Chest, etc. So, you should always look around in camp and see what you can find.
Moving in.
Come up here and check near Withers. Hey, Withers, are you a god? Yes.
Fate
Wow.
spins along
What wow?
as it should.
Why are we saying wow, Spring?
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
More or less that I'm sacrificing the others? Yeah. It's true, though. They are not as important. Especially Gale. Make no mistake, while I won't deliberately kill Gale, or get him killed, if it'll buy the rest of a few more minutes of life, I will gladly sacrifice him. Perhaps even with a smile on my face.
Anything of use?
Can I get out here? No? Alright. It's not Gale hate per se, as meh. Smug punk.
Maybe I need more pockets.
You know what? Can I take one of these? No? Ooh. Alright. Here we go.
Seems simple enough.
Those shadows. There's power coursing through them. Oddly familiar. Better stay on alert.
I've never seen darkness like this before. It's unsettling. Only way to Moonrise, unfortunately. I'd love to, thanks.
Which way to the nearest library?
Oh, hush you. Looking for protection from energy, if I have such a spell. Oh well. Ah. So it can only be on one person. Boo. Alright. Fine.
On my way. What's in here?
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me.
Really?
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
I wouldn't get carried away with that.
You're resourceful. You'll find a way. Don't Give me that look. It's a good thing that I'm resistant to the shadows. This way I can help you.
Fair.
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Gee, there weren't a lot of dark, or rather, Shah and temples all over the place. Alright, I'll give this torch to Gale, since I am my own light source at the moment.
I've never seen such a concentration of shadow magic. We must forge on, but carefully. It will corrupt any who lack the power to control it. It is the very antithesis of all the Weave stands for. A magic of confusion and corruption, drawn forth only by those desperate or damned enough to accept its degradations.
Hey, hey, hey. We have a
Followers of
Sharn with
Lystra,
us.
those who call on the true Weave, are expressly forbidden to indulge it. Mystra's domain is the Weave and the magic that courses through it. These shadows were drawn from another source, created by another goddess, Shah. Mystra cannot destroy it even if she wishes to, but she can try to ensure her followers resist its temptations. Now, I think it's time we moved on to lighter subjects, for we too are lost to the darkness.
Are we?
Was there anything else?
I meant to do is this.
Let's have a peek inside.
All right. What now?
Stuff and things, as always.
Have to keep going.
This place is heavy.
No traps, please.
Something over there.
Is it your face?
Let's see what this does.
Aha, another torch. Shadowheart, even though you're kind of immune, take the torch anyway.
What's next, I wonder?
Let's move.
Anything else in there?
Let's have a look.
Bottled solvent. Rotten tomatoes. I mean, rotten tomato. More water.
Best be on my way. Might be useful.
Black oleander. Potion of necrotic resistance. That could be useful. At some point in the near future. Like 5 seconds from now. Very, very near future. They don't introduce you to things without reason. Nothing does.
Here goes nothing.
Last Light Inn, west. Moonrise Towers, southwest.
What about home? What if I decide to go home?
The animal never had a chance. The curse consumes everything it touches.
Vitriol of Shadowroot. Elixir of Viciousness. Interesting. We're gonna quick save real quick because I know what's coming up soon.
Eyes open. Watch the shadows.
This curse has people legging it. A couple of idiots begged me to run back and grab their stuff. But the ring is my ticket to the city. The old man was desperate. You should have heard the sob story. Ellie May was his wife. Love of his life. Blah blah. He used to camp by her grave. Kind of weird, if you ask me. Anyway, she was buried with this family ring. It's deeper into the darkness. I'll grab it and be on my way to Baldur's Gate. Better prepare itself. Because with the two of us in the city, we'll wring every last copper out of the place. Love you, Dandelion. See you soon. And he didn't make it. So, his genius isn't as impressive as he thought. Save. Nope. It's somewhere on the other side of this area. Act 2, I do believe.
Stay together. Keep to the light.
I haven't made it more than a few minutes past this fight that I'm about to have after meeting these kind people.
Stop! Who's there? I'll be the judge of that. Stow your weapons, put your hands up, and walk into the light, slowly.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
Jonas, move in!
Seek protection from the Shadow Curse. Bye!
Jonas! I'm here! Where are you?
Hey, somebody turned out the lights.
Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything! Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Come back to the light.
Meg? Is that?
Yeah, that wasn't a good sound.
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas.
Harpers, you heard the woman. To arms!
Pretty much. Karlak, where are you? Right up front. Good. That's where I want you to be. Although, I would rather you, attack with a weapon. No, hey, I'll go for it. Fine. It might have been split in half if she had been using her weapon instead of a torch, but meh. And it ran away. Yay. I'm happy with that. Ooh. Oh, really? Of course she missed. What can you do, little guy? Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Why am I unarmed? Where's my sword? Where's my sword? Fine, we'll use the action surge. All right, Gale, wow us. We'll bump this up. Good job. Next? Who's next? You. Where are you? Uh-oh. Really? Fine. Come on, keep missing. Stop doing that. Stop running away and back and forth past the dude. You're asking for trouble. Come on down here. Turn undead. Yeah, it's definitely going to be one of those fights. But thankfully that largely turned the table there.
Is ever easy.
Aha! Things are good. Or okay, at least, I hope. Yeah, no, that's good. Ooh, rolled a 20.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay.
No gloom, all doom.
That one's almost down. Then we only have that one as well. So, we're good. We're good. Nice.
Well done.
Well,
Now we've
that
got to
went a
move.
lot better than I thought it
I know
would.
a safe place. Give me your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat. That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
Alright, quick save. Carla, get your torch back out.
Ready for you.
So, basically, last time, with my off-stream characters, never made it much further than this. Because if it wasn't for the shadows over here, then it was for something else. I'm not holding my breath that we'll get very far, to be honest. I'm fully expecting death, and a lot of it.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came.
What's inside?
Alright, forgot to loot this dude. What do you got? Ooh, gold. And nothing really worthwhile.
The image of an orange-haired cat asleep before a fireplace comes to you. What came of it? You sense a young woman gazing at Moonrise Towers in awe. Perhaps one day she will get to gaze out from atop it, she hopes. You see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter. You see an older woman on her knees scrubbing the floor of an inn.
Bad.
The patrons made a mess of things again the night before.
So much sadness.
Here we go.
In her former life, this girl played in the nearby woods. She was always the best at climbing trees.
And now, not so much. Okay, so I actually was really close, I guess, to the inn, or whatever is down there. Just didn't know it last time I was playing through, or with my off-stream character. Yeah, she does a great job of narrating. Alright, we're gonna do a quick rest. Because nothing's ever as easy. I didn't know the inn was even down there. Because all of the Harpers died on me last time. I went up instead of down. Yeah, it would be wise to leave it alone, but we like experience, so... Boo. Oh no, they're attacking Fork. Karlach again? Oh yeah. Or not. Boo.
Come on.
Alright. Nope, 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 nope. Now. Gale, are you next? Alrighty.
Creator, destroyer.
Well, I was gonna have Gale cast a fireball into their midst, but that's kind of a waste now, so oh well. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I don't think there is anything on them, but you never know unless you check. Nope, nope, nope. 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 Nope, 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 nope.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Yeah, whatever. Help! A darkness has rolled into Wraithwind, cutting us off on all sides. We've sent people through, but no one can make it more than a few steps before the words are obscured by drops of blood. This letter is our last hope. Send help! Anyone, from anywhere, I beg of you. I will renounce Our Lady of Loss and kiss the Moon Maiden's feet if that's what it takes. Just don't let the darkness take us. Anything worth
What's in here?
reading? No.
Need to find a way forward.
So yeah, when I got this
place
far
is protected.
previously,
Must be the refuge
since the
the
Harpers
Harpers
died,
spoke of.
I didn't know what this was. There was nobody standing over there, and it was just kind of ominous. And I didn't get that dialogue about this must be the refuge, and so I went up this hill, where I paid the price repeatedly. But since I now know better,
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
I should speak up.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. She's with me.
because I can.
Come. Jahira!
Oh no, I hope you're alright, Spring. But it might be a sign you actually need to eat some food. They're a little grumpy.
Hello. Kindness is too often a decoy.
Food.
This is why we're here, you see.
Food is something you eat. You sent me out for it yesterday.
Secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind.
Yeah, you sent me for croissants yesterday. So, You could eat
never
one.
have come here, true soul.
Stop! What's you doing? She's the one who
Hello,
saved
Maul.
us.
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yes. Duh.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved 2 of my friends. One from a harpy and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own?
We're
How is
not
that
true
possible?
souls. You can't get up? Really? If so, I'll come up and see about you real quick.
You sound so confident for someone who's so wrong.
Charisma check. Need all the help I can get here. Ooh, that's not gonna do it. Do I have any inspiration? Maybe? Yes. Haha, that'll do it.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harper.
Alright, I'm gonna run up there real
At
quick
ease.
and bring you one of those
I'll
croissants
not pretend to understand
as soon as
why
this
you,
cutscene is over.
the enigma that you are, suddenly crossed our path. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come
Is
here?
she?
Then our interests align. We must all cure ourselves of the entire cult of the Absolute. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Maybe. Probably not, but maybe.
Knocking around here, right?
Okay. Alright, I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. And yes, I saw Karlak. What's up?
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
The Jaheira?
Not personally. I mean, I wish. She's an absolute legend. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira
Baldur's
was a
Gate
powerful
2.
druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
I'm glad you're excited about that, Karlak.
Good to see a friendly face.
There's more where that came from.
Whatever I expected to find was lurking in this cursed gloom. Certainly wasn't this.
I wish we had a
Glimmer of hope amidst the darkness.
That's one way of looking at it. You could also say it's a prime target. The one pocket of light in the gloom.
Oh, pragmatism. Thy name is Shadowheart.
Yeah.
Not wrong, though. Best we keep our sojourn here to a minimum.
Meh.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
This doesn't hurt to try. I'm not even going to add any bonuses. Let's just go for it. 19. Nice.
Cheeky. But, since you're asking...
What did she give us? Supply pack. Nice.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Yeah. She was definitely fangirling. So where's... Let's see... Battle Mage's Power. Viciousness... Cultivation... What is it? Cultivation... Divine Cultivation... Arcane Cultivation. Gain an additional level 2 spell slot. Replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk. Go home, Zero. You're drunk. Oh, I'll take those. I'll also take these. What do you mean, what's going on with Gale's clothes?
At the ready.
Looks okay to me. As far as I know.
Charmed, I'm sure.
I mean, he's got all the basic clothing. No, I don't have any special stuff. No cape for him. No gloves for him at the moment. But he's alright. No. No die for you. Defender Great Axe. Nice. In the area of the chest? Yeah. It looks okay to me. Okay. Something keeps happening periodically that just automatically minimizes the window for Baldur's Gate. It's getting irritating. Amulet of the Harpers. Interesting. What do you think you're seeing?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Last Notes of a Monk. Bull Strength. You gain Bull Strength and increase your strength by a score of 2 to a maximum of 20. Unwavering Bull. You cannot be pushed against your will, and you have an advantage on saving throws against being restrained. And what's the advantage of her current armor? Increases dexterity.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Oh, you mean right there? Yeah, it does look that way. Maybe it is that. Like a top thing and then a belt or girdle sort of thing. That may be it. I don't know. I hadn't noticed it, frankly. Where was that? Where was that? I want to get this for Karlach. I want to give it to her. But by the same token, I think she needs the dexterity more. Flaming Revenge. On a successful saving throw against a foe's spell, deal 4 to 7 fire damage to them. I think that would be more useful to him than that. Mighty Cloth. Cape? What cape? This? Cloak of Protection? +1 armor class, +1 saving throws. He needs it. Because he's a jellyfish. Ooh, that's kind of cool. There was another one. Obsidian lace robe. Yep. Insufficient gold. Fine. See what you did, Gale? You bankrupted us. Ah, it's 2,000 gold anyway.
What am I to do?
What do we have on us that we can sell? Slippery chain shirt. 52. Really? How rude.
Don't be shy.
I've actually heard that these are useful for something, for making another magic item or weapon later. So I'm glad I picked these up. Searing Smite. Ooh, why haven't I been using that? Okay, gotta keep the ceremonial stuff. I only said one word. Well, two words. I'm innocent. I didn't do that to you. You did that to yourself. I'm a good little zero. Eldritch Blast.
Take care now.
Damon wouldn't happen to be here, would he? This town is awfully busy. A lot of people here.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Okay, why did it save?
Hey, that's
yes,
close
it is
enough.
at the moment. I haven't tried to fix
You
it.
ain't no Harper and you ain't no
again.
Fist. Don't need the likes of you crashing our party.
Give it a rest, Alfred. We need all the God's damned help we can get. Rescue party.
Not that you
Okay,
were given
cool.
triple shot damn, but we were ambushed by them bloody cultists. Bastards torched the pigsty we were staying in and made off with the Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate himself.
Oh, so you're the losers.
See? Help needed, help offered.
Yeah, I'm touched. If you're serious, go talk to his aide, Floric. She's inside, strategizing. Guess you need to be a God's damned counselor to get room and board around here.
Sounds about right.
See any movement out there?
Alright, we're going up the ladder. Because, why not?
I bet they're close. Watching us.
And another torch. Excellent.
From up here, you can almost pretend Isabel's light is the sun.
Isabel, if I remember correctly, is one of the moons of Toril. Glad they don't mind me looting the whole place. Probably because it's not their place. Last light in. I was just about to ask where I was. Kind of like this place. Hey, Bex. It's been a while. Yeah, give it a time.
Please,
Any food
I just want to be alone.
needs a little bit of time.
Really?
Like, I told you in an hour when I gave you the croissant. I meant that.
Fine.
It's not like a healing potion.
I'm Bex. I was
Hi, Bex.
traveling to Baldur's Gate.
Really?
Cultists. It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up. Cut us up. Said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away. But my love, Dennis. Martin Dor, Roshan. I've always been good at running. Unlike Dennis, I didn't realize one day our lives would depend on it. I just wish I could have said goodbye. Do you really think so?
It's possible.
Oh, God.
It's not likely, but it's possible.
I hope you're right. I wish I hadn't let go of him. It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world to me. I can't.
Plot twist. I kill him when I find him. What? I'm a good zero. Honest. I would never, ever do that unless it was, you know, absolutely necessary or, you know, part of my profit margin. And I'm mainly saying that just to be funny. I'm all about being the good character. Being the hero. I don't want a special box. That was scary. I may try putting bodies in my inventory or a box, but that's not my sort of groove, if you get it. If you get me. This zero is chaotic good, not evil. Are you gonna go over here and open that, like I asked? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. But have to, you know, check my loot.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Is that Maul? Is she selling stuff? Of course she's selling stuff. Rotten lemon. That is not a nice lemon. Tea! See? Tea is good for you.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
So much rotten food. We do. Who's the friend? Maul? Is that who you were referring to? I don't want to talk to...
cheeriest of inns, this place. But I suppose the mortal peril lurking just past the firelight is liable to put a dampener on the mood.
Oh, really?
Rings a bell? Why?
No reason.
Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. They're safe. And beautiful. Thank you. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid. Well, perhaps I can come up with something later, all the same.
Ooh, woo. She is not mean.
Just another crate.
A little crazy, maybe, but not mean. And if you're a follower of Shar, you gotta be a little crazy. Alright, what's down here? I didn't mean to go to a scary place. I was just exploring. I didn't mean to go here. Oh, yeah. That's another fun goddess. Steal all the wine before anybody notices.
That's curious.
For me, it's always been Elistray. Gond is kind of interesting. Lathander is interesting. Selune, soon. Can't remember the name of the trickster goddess. But I usually chose her for my rogue characters. Might be masked, which would be appropriate. What's that? Yeah. Boiled, and it was still a camping supply. The wine named Blackstaff, it's gotta be good. Because of Kelvin Blackstaff of Waterdeep. One of the secret lords of Waterdeep, who actually isn't all that secret. He's one of the few known lords of Waterdeep. Which, if you ask me, is weird. Lords of a city should never be secret. But it's totally a Waterdeep thing. Wait, did I loot that? No, I did not. The Harpers. The Harpers are a secretive organization whose main purpose is the preservation of all things good and right in the world. They outfox evil at every turn with shrewd fighting or cunning political maneuver. And though they are not well organized, how could they be with so many members utterly ignorant of the identity of those they might claim as allies? They are united in purpose and goal. One Harper agent deployed correctly in a conflict often achieves the same result as a loosed army. Ah, thank you. Evidence chest. Evidence against whom?
I wonder what's past this.
Pick the lock, get arrested. Nailed it. I picked the lock using thieves' tools to get thieves' tools. Irony. Ooh, last night detention cell key. I'll take that. Because I was going to pick the lock, but Selena guides us through the night. She is the moon, the stars her tears. Her sister tries to douse her light, but she protects us from our fears. Shar will take your sorrow from you, but beware, her night is dark. She'll hide your pain and secrets too, and all your joy and all your spark. Sylvanas, god of all that's wild, of nature's danger and its charm. His glory is not to be defiled, or you yourself will come to harm. Hey, do it. It's interesting. I don't know how much information they actually give in that versus the old second edition book, but they used to make it clear which gods were doing what and why and their relationships. Sponge tray. Do you have any sponges? Shadowheart, you're kind of in my way. Everybody come over here. Shadowheart, get out of the way.
Better not be cursed.
Boo, can't actually do anything. I thought those might be the sponges we need to actually clean ourselves out of combat. What's wrong with me? Cage door. Who would store supplies in a jail cell? Apparently no one. Well, a little description is better than none. Admittedly, some of the gods and goddesses got a lot more information than others, but they covered all of them at least a little in those old books. Who was giving the prisoner wine? Who thought that was a great idea? Alright, the scary basement isn't as scary as I thought it was going to be.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Excuse me. Well, at least that didn't hurt as much as some of my sneezes do. Woohoo!
Poor Jonas. Kid was as green as they come.
Indeed.
He was joking this morning. Jonas, I mean.
Thank you.
He was always joking. Said it was good for morale, but he just liked seeing people laugh. He was a good harper. A good friend. I hope so. They're all I have to give. Thank you. You're a good person.
Why, thank you. Shadowheart is inspired. Nice. Yeah, I'll take that. None of you noticed that? Can we get up here? Alright, I'm gonna go with no. You know, I just can't pass up a crate in a random place. Oh, you can climb up there. I was gonna jump. Nothing. Queen of Ravens. Highlighted from the other chapters in this work by gorgeous little pictures and artistic renditions of the events described, you can read the following. In that time of shattered allegiances between the elven gods and with their adulation of the Shadar Kai elves in her pocket, the woman bid her followers elevate her to godhood. Do it, and I'll reforge our broken pantheon, she said. Do it, and I'll make things sweet and synchronous. I sense Loth here. And they did. All but the dissenters and her avid flock, who during the ritual of godly ascension tried to wrest power from the woman. At the crucial moment, she tore the dissenters apart. With the ritual irrevocably disturbed, the queen and her Shadar Kai found themselves flung across the plains into the eerie and terrible realm called the Shadowfell. The journey killed her, yet, from the corrupted ashes, she rose, a queen with both her eyes and her serving birds, as dark as her ambition. So was born the Raven Queen, mistress of life and death. Okay, I don't know her. I was thinking Loth, but apparently not.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Alright, alright. Where's this barn? Over here. Hello, Damon.
Hey, it's Alan. Let's say hi.
Oh, we are.
Karlak, I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Let's hear the bad news.
Ew, no. Good news, please.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to
touch people.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
It's happening.
It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
Hang on. I think you'll
I
want to
love
hear
that
the
she
bad news
overruled
too.
me.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long.
Because hammers fix everything.
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
Oh, poor Karlak. Look at those deep scratches on her side.
There. So did it
Right?
work?
Only one way to find out.
Thank you.
Oh. You're welcome, Karlak.
I can't believe it. Thank you, Danon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure.
Is there?
I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus.
Oh.
For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Nope. We're gonna find a wish spell and wish her better.
Right? All this doom and gloom. I have something far more exciting on my mind than this bloody tin box. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
I sincerely hope there's an option to hug her indefinitely. Just click on her and hug over and over and over again.
This is the best day. The best day. I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the
Don't have to
happiest
look
woman
far.
on the Sword Coast. I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night.
Oh my.
Then again, maybe it was just an old eye.
All right. Indeed, I do. Nope, I'm not going to pick that. I'm not going to ruin her mood right now. Just not. Potion of Animal Speaking. Be careful. What do you mean, be careful?
I've definitely seen that ox before. It has the same strange look in its eye.
No, still incapable.
You meant what I said? What you said? Carlac hugs? Hugs, 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 hugs. Zero says pick me.
Not for you to know.
Oof, yeah, no. Nope, not wasting any inspiration on him.
Incapable.
Fine. I'm incapable. Whatever.
Do you like our new friend?
He's new. He's grumpy, that's what he is.
Glad to see you made it. I am. Indeed I am. I remember you from the Grove with the Druids. I hoped to see you again. And now I have. On the double. One hoof quickly following the other.
Smart. I suppose I should get inside the inn at some point. But a little more looting won't hurt much, probably. Sure, send it to me by chat as opposed to here in Twitch. That way it doesn't ruin it for anybody else. Okay, so I can loot this entire place except for these. Interesting.
Best head inside. There's food and warmth to spare.
Interesting.
The Last Light Inn does not permit the bearing of arms. For the safety of all patrons, please leave your weapons at the door.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from Elder?
It was me. I'm sorry.
Is that Darkmoor the Wicked?
Have a gander at the finest.
I don't believe it. His territory ran from the Wood of Sharp Teeth to Cloak Wood. It took half an army to drive him out. How did he end up here?
He walked. Alright. I don't know how seriously the no... You did? I don't know how seriously they take the no weapon policy here, but I see a few of them with weapons, so we're gonna stroll on in.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
They're far. We need to talk.
We're gonna take that. We're gonna take that. Oh, we're definitely taking that. Sorry, Maul. Oh, Matisse.
Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlak? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah, I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa! How'd you learn to fight like that?
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to
Have
take
some
a hit
water. You
and
probably
dig
haven't
one
drank
back.
enough water either.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that
Yay!
case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Ah! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time. It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Agreed.
Last line. Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need? I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock.
A key.
A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole
Encourage
gave it
the
to me.
silliness,
He said I
Karlak.
shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
I'm going to buy it.
This is a valuable
That
piece,
much?
so it's going to cost a lot. And that is The price isn't changing. As Mole would say, suit yourself. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
I wanted to buy the key, but $1,000? It's going to turn out that I missed some epic treasure because of it. Where is... Alfira, our old friend.
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too. I keep replaying it. Over and over in my head. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first. Then his tongue. It just never stops. Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, Well, none of us would be here.
Really? He actually did something?
Yes. He shielded me and the kids, while his brother and sister rushed the cultists. Cal and Leah were dragged away, along with the others. Roland isn't taking it so well. None of us are, to be honest. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
I don't have a soul.
We're in the same boat then. That's somewhat of a comfort. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit. Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
Oh, don't worry. I'm effectively immortal. They kill me all they want, and I keep coming back.
Last night's best fun.
Roland. Can I twist the dagger just a little bit?
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
It's you.
Yes, you're better
Don't
in
you
every
get
way.
tired of telling people how to live their lives?
When it's you, no.
If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late
That
this
room.
time. I tried. Maybe she'll write a ballad about me.
She might. And that's still
She
too
can leave
good
out
for
the
you.
part where my brother and sister were dragged away screaming while I was saving the orphans.
That's the part that would
If you
deserve
hadn't
a
filled
ballad.
their heads with all that self-righteous heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened. Oh, I will. You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
Remind me to punch him later. This room. Hello, His Majesty.
I say hiss! This is my territory, and you're in it. I'll allow it.
Ah, other side.
Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar.
Oh,
She promised
really?
me a bit of milk. Do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful. I slinked, of course. You've had enough. Now go. Quickly. Hiss.
Hello, Mercon.
This might be cheating, but have you seen any treasure?
Oh, Raphael. Talking to Maul, no less. Hi, Maul.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your mistra, or come for
my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it. For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance?
Nope.
It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Moll's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
Always laid a fine trap for you, Moll. It looks to me like his Cyric could be dethroned.
Hey. Mouse, you're supposed to work when I tell you to move. Save. Saving. Gil and Karlach approved.
The Kalimshan rules.
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you?
Don't.
What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
Granted.
She cheated, of course, but that's half her charm. Hell is wherever I take it. I just call it hope, remember? But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter.
Just stay away from Moll.
Won. She has a taste for it now. She'll be the one who comes to me.
Why?
But enough about my lesser pursuits. Why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client? Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear.
No, I have not.
Light. All in good time, dear. See you soon.
Ah.
Last light's best ball.
Astari and I haven't exactly been hanging out much. Mainly because, hey, I'm a rogue and I don't need him. You know, honor among thieves and all that isn't always actually honor. He interferes with my looting. I'm just kidding about that. No Baccha's root? Nani? What do you mean by that? I know I saved him, but I don't know that we were on good terms. It's not the kids, it's me. Okay. Why'd we minimize again? I'm the one looting this whole place. Leave the kids alone. They're good kids.
That might be worth a look.
What might be worth a look? Ooh. Snowburst ring. When the wearer deals cold damage, they also create a 15-foot circle of ice around the targets. Send that to Gale. This might be the place that was mentioned in that one letter. How much longer must I languish here? I'd hoped to be in Baldur's Gate 10 day ago, but that blasted toll housekeeper won't accept my papers. When Father hears about this, he'll be furious. There's something odd about this village. People skulk around like they've something to hide. The shrines of the Moon Maiden seem ill-tended and barren. I'd hoped to learn more about Ketheric Thorm, the village's leader, but talk of him seems to be put on edge. To put people on edge. I'm not sure I can bear another hour in this loathsome space. The toll housekeeper? You find that intriguing. Funny, even. Why?
Hey, Mom. Good. Any surprises? Yes, Mom.
I'll take those.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, I guess our friendos are upstairs.
Seems like a good
We'll
moment
talk to her first, though.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Cerys, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one. Aye. Brutal is putting
Yeah,
it lightly.
Zevlor.
Maybe we should have just surrendered. Zevlor begged us to. But... they were toying with us.
She's right here?
Making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse. Zevlor had hope. It didn't save him. A little sense will serve us better, I think. But... thanks. It was sweet of you to try.
Naturally. Grumpy cat. Oh, there she is.
Here goes
I'll
nothing.
peek at your map. Moonrise, a hub of wickedness. Tollhouse, embankment, point of attack. Distillery, supplies. Abandoned house, the shadows lengthen.
Bargains right here.
Please. Be welcome. Have a drink.
A little more fangirling.
To your very good health.
Quick save. Oh, 6? This shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't. It was a problem. It was a big problem. Jeez. Have some more water.
She is anxious for you to drink the wine first, and it's an anxiety you recognize. Not every knave prefers a blade in the ribs or arrow in the back. Some prefer poison.
Well spotted. But if I wanted you dead, I'd have crushed you with my vines. I've only added a touch of cloth grass, a quaint herb that encourages truth-telling. It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering. Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor.
Still, you could be dehydrated.
People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something
alien.
Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it? Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
Yes.
Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Oh, really?
General Ketherick Thorn. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village.
I don't know anything about
Alongside
that.
the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope.
Is there?
You are that hope. Not immediately. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketherick is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Seems rational.
Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketherick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet. You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and the light in the darkness.
I was wrong about the moon.
She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you. and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Alrighty. I can too get there.
With haste.
Why are you going back there? I said up the stairs.
Trolls report more activity among the cultists, Mum.
Preparing to march, I wager.
Seems that way.
No traps, please.
Don't mind me, just looking around for stuff I can use.
Mug of ale, 4 CP. Chopped cheek, 3 SP. Daily special, inquire.
Interesting. Not bad prices. Mug of beer. Can we stop climbing all over everything?
Wish I had a bag of
I have so much alcohol on me. Unlike reality. Isabel's room. Does she have anything I can steal? Ooh, banishment. Gale, you're gonna learn that, okay? So, Spring, you said you ran by the wardrobe earlier. Did you mean to? Did you mean to look in it? I don't remember there being anything in it. Selunite amulet. Small silver necklace. Aha. Ever since I returned, there's been a filth in me. I feel it in my very lungs. I cannot get it out. It will never out. This death that reeks within me. There are some things even the Moon Maiden cannot heal. There are some things she would never accept in her devoted. I should never have come back. You should not have come back. Well, that's sad. I'm gonna sleep in your bed, though. So, have a good one. Ah. Okay. Karlek? In.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Also get in. There we go. Print screen. We're taking a screenshot by force of this. That might be as close to sharing a bed that Carlock and I ever get, but it was worth it. I'm not going to disrupt the beams, but I am looting this, if there's any loot. This is possibly the most lootless place I've seen. What? I hadn't noticed, Spring, in answer to your question, but by the same token, I just chalked it up to being cold outside lately.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all.
Not a true soul.
I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
I'm just infected.
Bully for us.
Grumpy, aren't we?
We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost
I didn't see the long rest thing anywhere.
But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a
But
blessing
yeah,
when I
that's
see one.
on my mind.
Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Well, you put it like that, forget it.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
And who might you be?
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
Touch her and I'll kill you.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all, you fool.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to
Wings,
go,
huh?
Isabel.
Well, I might be able to load. I did do a fair amount of saving. I mean, backtracking a bit.
Guide my hand.
But right now, I want to take this dude down a notch, so...
Come along, Isabel.
Vampiric shout. Interesting. Yeah, just hit him.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Yep. I see no reason to modify those rolls. Ooh, 26. Nice. Action surge. Because I'm not done beating him. Nicely done. I was slightly worried by that 25% chance. I just want to see how this battle plays out. Then I think I will go ahead and reload the save game. Like I said, it was a little bit back, but still. Nice. Oh, there was one there, huh? Didn't see you back here, pal. My bad. What? Did Gale get held? Must be. Oh, that sucks. Whoops. There. Cancel intern. Can I please? Fine. Fine. Concentrated blast. Now, I have bad news. I think that will go in a circle. Yeah. Alright, we'll just do the usual.
Concentrate. Take you.
Yeah, you might need to. But be careful. And take it easy. And slowly. Don't let the doggo boss you around. That nearly killed it. Fine. Nicely done, Shadowheart. Yeah, no point in looting since I know I'm going to just reload, save.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Good for you, Fork.
Covered.
Boo. Alright, fine. Ranged attack. I don't know. Out of the way, Fork.
Let's light them up.
I love Magic Missile. Oh, poor Roland is down. What a shame.
These boots have seen everything.
What?
Take two.
Was gonna have Karlach jump down there to save the day, quote unquote.
Sight in that corpse,
But
brimming
nah.
with potent magic.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole
Because
time.
I didn't want to get into
That
that
was
combat. I
no
wanted
random
to
attack.
actually do the
You
long
were the
rest to
target,
see if
Isabel. They know how important
if
you are.
there might be a
don't know
little
about
romantic moment between me and Karlach.
Cedric will strike again.
So
We need you to strike first. Discover
if
the
need be,
source of his
I'll redo that
invulnerability.
battle offline. I just
Make him mortal so we can
want to do
make
that.
him bleed.
See what happens.
Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this
Of course I
inn
can
is dead.
long rest now and see what happens.
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to. No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
No one cares. No one.
I care. Yoink. Shifting corpus ring. Invisibility. Blur. Great club. I don't know why that's stealing. It was a corpse of an enemy. Alright, but you're doing okay? Not dead?
If you have an alternative in mind.
No, guys. It's fine. Jahira won't even notice we're gone.
Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs us.
I know, but we need a plan.
Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it.
But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
They could. I beat up those harpies, and they're way scarier than shadows.
You know what Mole would
You
hate more
didn't
than
beat up
anything?
the harpies.
Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
But it's our job to bring Mole back.
Look at her. She's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family.
Alrighty.
Bring her back, please.
soldier. Like I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time. When I touched you, I felt like a real person. My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back. Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Dammon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate. Touch everything. Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate. The world's my funhouse. Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going.
I'm gonna let her have her happiness. Whoa, what's this then?
Playtime's over, pet.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil, and a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers, and you're getting them out. Well, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting her priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus.
And that's supposed to make me feel bad.
Play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
A doubtful Will catches his breath, but says nothing, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
First, we're gonna quick save. Then we're gonna roll this. And win.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand?
A little.
Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul-bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do you mind the shadows? They've been especially hungry.
She is such a pain.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Come back here, Scratch. Yes.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Yes, we can.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse? I want to believe that as much as you do. Almost as much as Will does.
It could be.
But I just know there will be more to the story. There always is. It's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You'd never win. Not ever.
Yeah. But you take what little victories you can get. Even if they're not true victories.
Soldier.
For the TV, it should be on the couch. Not the couch, the coffee table. Oh, you have something to say too, do you, Astarian?
I-F. Or is it an E? Is it even a letter? What damn language is this?
Infernal.
What are you doing?
You were sitting on it? Sorry about that.
A gift from Cazador, written in flesh. Apparently it's a poem, but I've never read it. I've been tracing the scars on my back with my fingers, trying to read them by touch, but I can't. They may as well be written in Rashini.
Want me to get a mirror?
This isn't
How
your
cruel.
problem, you know. Fine.
The pattern swirls before you, runes hacked crudely into his flesh. You can't read it, but you recognize the letters. Infernal, the language of the hells.
And? What does it say?
There once was a cleric of Gond who was cursed with a very small wand. Oh, that's hilarious.
Infernal? Are you sure? Can you show me?
Because I had the PS5 on earlier, and so it probably just turned on the TV, and then the TV decided, hey, I'm going to turn on the PlayStation, so...
What in the hells? What did he do to me?
Nothing good.
No. No, let's keep this between ourselves. At least until we know what it means. 2 centuries carrying this. And I can finally see it. No. I could have missed it, of course, but I doubt it. Cazador was only figuratively hellish. There were never any devils hanging about the crypt. Whatever he's left carved in my flesh, it's a mystery to me. Thank you, by the way. This is... well, it's something. Will we? How sweet.
Don't say that word with me. You are not sweet. You're a pain.
Poor Karlak. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left. Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
Did he mean as in sweet tasting? Is he going to come in for another bite? He's a bum. So many talking events right now.
I know well the pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty.
Yeah, I know. Still.
Slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers. Karlak's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. You can be sure of that.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Indeed.
Not a one. All that matters is that we free it. Fail, and I made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
Yeah, poor guy.
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. I can feel Mazora scheming, plotting. She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that.
That is obvious. She's a devil.
He brings to mind a story. The devil with the silver tongue.
I think I've heard like
old fairy
15 times.
The farmers, we can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think? Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. That's because you still have hope. He'll require and then require. You might think, but the devil won't take just anything.
He'll take everything. Yeah, I get it. Hey, Halzen, what's up? Oh no, not a puppy.
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it.
Perhaps even worse.
But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands. This land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf. It is a living being, in the form of a young Fey boy, with the forest itself in his eyes. His name is Thaniel. I've met him in my meditations, but since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence. He is its prisoner, I fear. And as long as he remains so, his domain will lie in darkness. But if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the
You got it.
I can't be exact, unfortunately. Time and the Shadow Curse won't have been kind to any traces that would have been left behind. A living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. But perhaps there'll be an unliving witness, or some lingering echo of what we seek.
Dun dun
Don't worry.
dun.
If you find something, you will know it. It's not easy, seeing the ravages of the Shadow Curse. But your camp is a most welcome solace. You've shared your fire with me, your company. A small pocket of light against the darkness. But one I couldn't do without. Thank you. You're too modest by far. What fate would I have met without you? Rotting in the goblin cells? Dying against an onslaught on the grove?
Come on. You would have
More
killed
good
those
has been
goblins
done
when you
since
were
I
ready.
met you than in 100 years before. Words cannot express my gratitude. Yes, I think you do.
No.
Forgive me. Sometimes I forget myself, gazing on the beauty of nature's creations.
Ooh. Alright, time for bed, and maybe if we're lucky, a nice visit from Karlach.
I'll give it a shot.
Maybe?
The voice
Something's
of
happening.
the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress.
This is unexpected.
You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove. Not everyone would have helped.
No, but still.
It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
Has it now?
I'm afraid this burden is one I have to carry alone. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any
Alright,
case,
we're working on it.
the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me, its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This
Let me
is
just
not
say,
just about you
that's a
and
mighty
I
fine
anymore.
dress.
It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Have you seen that cutscene before? Boo. I was counting on Karlach, but she wouldn't ruin it. Hush, puppy. Yeah, my brain isn't looking so good. Ah, okay. Swiss cheese brain. Okay, quick save. And let's get out of here. Alas, Roland, he is dead. Go through his pockets.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Yeah, why not? Where? Okay, over here. I mean, on one hand, I hate the idea of losing the supplies, but... meh. Ooh, more from Astarion. Karlach's laying down.
Copper for your thoughts.
Grumpy Puppy is grumpy, but always
feel a
grumpy.
connection between us.
Nope.
Like we're
Nope.
two souls walking the
Nope.
same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you.
Nope.
Ambition. Such a strong word. We have our differences, but we don't have to, do we?
Yes, I'm not a vampire. You are. We have to have a difference. I like my blood.
Uninvited guests. How many people are infected with them, do you think? Hundreds? Thousands?
Millions.
And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
Yeah, and see, that's where we differ.
Power is just a tool. It's people that are good or evil. And even they can be a
Power
little bit,
corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely.
I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe. And liberate the world from this evil. So much for thinking you had ambition.
You're right. I have no
Still,
ambition.
we're not there yet. Maybe you'll see the light. Yet.
Nope. Not that light. What? I don't want that one. There. Fingers crossed. We do have a cutscene. Ah, it's Will. Boo! I don't want Will. He's nice enough, but no.
I've attended my share of fancy balls and masquerades. A few elegant moves can turn all the right heads. Figured it was time to brush up on my skills. I wouldn't want to fail my new partner.
I'm not your partner.
As luck would have it, she just arrived.
Carla?
May
Lae'zel?
I have this dance? Don't worry. It's not really about the dance. It's about whose we're dancing with.
I belong to Karlach. Thank you.
Oh.
Sorry.
I mean, yes, of course.
You're cool and all, but
The
no.
sun only rests for so long.
Wow, look at the hurt feelings. All over his face. He's a nice guy. I have nothing against him, but Karlach. So, sorry, dude. Alright, I guess we get to go out back into the world for a while. Really probably should call it an end right here. Since we're at about 18 minutes before the stream is scheduled to end. But we'll go get into some trouble. Save. Torches out.
Making me sweat.
I said torches out.
My faith will guide me.
I don't? Okay, cool.
God's blood, this is heavy.
Let me work my magic.
I have a lot on my mind.
Our asses.
And, well, in it. These boots have seen everything.
You mean to reach Moonrise? And I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
All right.
Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
Keep steady. We're closing in.
Ooh, bodies.
Looks like there was a struggle here.
Actually, this is probably our friends. Yeah, Zeph, Ashrak, Karan, dead cultist. Okay, so that's where we're going. But I can't just leave these bodies here unmolested. Nothing. Ooh, a key. Yeah, glad I checked this body. Acid vial. Multiple keys. Okay, I gotta. May not be wise, but I gotta. True Soul Corliss. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to hurt his feelings, and it was obvious I hurt his feelings. I didn't expect that.
Something good here, I hope.
Grumpy puppy, stop being grumpy. Smile for once. You have a good home. A loving parent. And me.
Don't mind if I do.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
Oh no. Right? I blame you all the time for that, though. So, nothing new here. You heard me.
Looks like an ambush.
What are you? Oh, a measle. This isn't the fight I was anticipating, but...
What's that?
It's a key. Ooh, nice. Okay, Karlak. Nope. Don't let any of them retreat. Ooh, these guys actually got some points on them. Hit points. This might not have been wise.
Still on my feet.
Yeah, we're gonna re-roll that.
I'm ready. Strike hard, strike fast.
Alright, so everybody's been hit at least once. That's good news. Garroting? Really? Garroting? What are we doing way over there? All right.
Under their noses.
Go help out. It's Will. Not Will. Gale. I keep wanting to do that whole bomb thing. But it would be, of course, bad news.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
17 points of damage left, huh? Nah, probably immune to fire anyway. This, however, they are not immune to.
Whoa, so much for peace.
Did not mean to end the turn. Oh yeah, reroll that.
Let's finish this.
Can't cast spells, being garroted. You are not a downer. Or not. Just because those are things that happen doesn't make you a downer.
No choice but to keep going.
Successful, but nothing happened.
Fast.
Meh. You started choking me, but then you thought better of it. Hello, friendo.
Aye, aye.
Meow. Yeah, you can't really help there.
I speak, they burn.
You're pulling in the wrong direction, dude.
Time to push my luck again.
How much health do you have? Not much. That's probably the biggest pain with these guys. They keep teleporting all over the place. Might be able to take him out.
Soldier.
Nothing he can do.
Outflank, outsmart.
This should finish him off.
I won't give in.
And now it is your end. If I can hit you. Alright, so this area is a lot bigger than I thought it was.
What's hiding here?
Oh, our friends are over there.
Anything of use?
Probably not. We'll go a little bit longer because I'm sure I missed the last ad due to that fight. The ad that I normally try to avoid. But, as long as it's on my mind. Spring, do we have anybody to raid today? Aha.
Time to press ahead.
Luminous gloves. When the wearer deals radiant damage, the target receives 1 turn of radiating orb. Ah, Ruby's live, huh? That's good to hear. Moon mating. Protect those of us who would not turn from you, no matter the consequence, in this short life. Keep these artifacts of our devotion until such a time as we may openly infuse our spirits with your white light once more. Grant cunning to my brother Halfred in his efforts to conceal the rest of your relics. Let the name Last Light not be important. Let your moon glow continue forever and fill our hearts. Yeah, about that. Water. What's in the trunk? What's in the box?
Carefully. There's a trap.
Really? It's nice for you to tell me that after I stumble on it. Grumpy puppy, stop being a grump. Harper interrogation script. Official interrogation script. Harper in charge. Kaladov Everspring. Transcriber Luna Shorn. CE. Your name. Doll. Doll timber, ma'am. Occupation. Farmer, ma'am. Potatoes. A farmer. How many guards has Thorm stationed at the south wall, Doll timber? What do you mean, south wall? Do not play the fool with me, Timber. The Moonrise South Wall. I don't know. I swear. Liar. Write this down, Luna. Torm's spy refuses to cooperate. Harsher measures required. I said write it down. Doggo, quiet. was wondering if I could go in there, but I don't think so. Not that I should even be down here, mind you. I don't like the looks of this place. So we will backtrack and rendezvous with our friendos. Oh, and short rest. A Drider!
Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Heretics in the dark! Kill them! Destroy the blasphemers!
This is one of the rare times I'm wishing that Gale had moved first. There was going to be a fireball. It was going to be epic. Garlock, do your thing. Intangible spirit. Interesting.
Jimmy on the go.
Oh, Sanctuary. I hate Sanctuary. Or at least fighting against it.
Eat it.
And with no dispel magic, it just has to kind of run its course.
Guard against the darkness!
Word companion.
No god can protect. I fear neither shadow nor death.
No mercy.
Survival is all that matters. Think you can take me on?
Really? Fine.
What fools these mortals be.
You know what? No. No. We're gonna go for the fireball. If I have it ready. I swear I had it ready. Ah, there it is. Yeah, he does, and it drives me nuts too. Alright. For hitting Karlach, you die. You go to hell, and you die. Oh well. So much for a fork. I imagine I can summon him back again, but meh. But the good news is, this guy is no longer protected by Sanctuary.
Never a dull moment.
Not as many hit points as I would have expected. When I think of a Drider, I think lots of hit points. Really? Fine.
Swords meet sorcery.
Counterspell. No more Sanctuary for you. Wait, suddenly he has 140 something. Alright, then who was I attacking earlier? Alright, my intangible spirit just exploded. I don't know what happened to it. I don't know about you, but I'm looking forward to Wednesday.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I need everybody to back off for that. So, for the moment... Fine, retaliate.
No time for pain. Take your...
Yo, what's up? I don't know what specialization I gave him. I don't know that I gave him any specialization.
Blood comes easy these days.
Alright, we're gonna stop doing that. No. Gale, evocation. There.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Really?
Death is but a word away.
Alright. It's a little too close. Alright, that was a bad move. I admit that. But not entirely true. We killed at least one of our Harper friends by accident. So maybe I won't save this. Maybe I'll just let the let this battle end and call it a day. And do it another time, maybe.
Where do I go from here?
Nice, 2 good hits.
Victory is assured.
Better fetch that lantern.
Hera is inspired.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Can you feel it? Light. Hope. I'd never forgotten how it felt. Goodbye. And good fortunes. And do return to Last Light should you need space to breathe.
You
Yeah.
notice a tiny pixie.
I'm gonna see how far back our last save game was.
These
If it was very far, then
for their trickery.
I'll accept this
Sometimes
outcome.
playful,
If there's
sometimes malicious.
just like just before this battle,
Oh God,
then
leave me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die.
we'll see.
This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day. My pixie dust is bright as day. My injuries can light the way.
I know the feeling. We've got to set her free.
I agree, sadly.
The mechanism at the lantern's base would usually govern brightness, but seems designed here to crush the pixie painfully. However, the lock trapping this creature seems simple, crude even. The fuel inside must be changed relatively often.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Sure I can, but will I? Yeah,
I know,
sure,
that's on
why
you.
not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want?
I don't like you very much, Dolly. Dolly.
Curious little thing.
Little wings, big mean mouth.
Yep. Alright, let's see how far back the save game was. 1606. So 17 minutes, certainly before the fight. Not long ago, but by the same token, a good little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and save the game. Ring the bell. What bell? Oh. The bell she gave me.
Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
Yeah. I think you just wanted to have her yell at me. Grumpy is an understatement. Thermo-Arcanic Gloves. Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain 2 turns of heat. Sounds like something perfect to sell. I didn't think so either, but still. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save here, and then call it a day. We may go back and redo that. Post-ambush. Maybe redo. And so that's going to do it for today. Thank you for joining me as always. I appreciate it very much. Tuesday we'll be back with more Uncharted. And Thursday we probably will not stream. Yeah, thank you again for the reminder, though I didn't actually need it. I was going to raid. And we'll see. We'll see how things go on Tuesday, but it's going to be a holiday here in the United States, and we're going to be, well, on the road for a bit, and I probably will not feel like streaming when we get home finally at the end of the day, assuming that it's even in time for my stream. It's going to be a long day. But anyway, I probably will stream again at the very least next Sunday, but I might try to do something a little extra, maybe record something and upload it for playing on all the platforms over the next few days, or during the rest of the week. In any case, we're going to go ahead and raid Ruby. Tell her I said hi, zero raid, or whatever you want to say, and we will see you again soon. Take care.
The last to fall. I won't shed a tear for them to see. I won't have your name to call. 'Cause I will be the last to fall.